The bouncer.
That was easy. There's an achievement for not ducking. And I haven't played this game much, especially the end game of it. So I think I'll just do that and see if it lets me do it with the code or not. But either way, I need to run through the game. No ducking. Spread will help that a lot. I feel like this is an easier game than people... I mean, you die in one hit. But otherwise, it's easier than Ice Climbers. I don't know, I looked at the achievements after this and felt like it wasn't going to be that big of a deal. Thank you. Worth mentioning that the no ducking thing has a caveat of like level 6 you have to duck and it doesn't care there.
The bouncer.
Phase 2. Phase 1, stage 2. Some mildly interesting achievements in this one for challenges, like reasonable stuff. That I think is gonna be fun to get. Nothing seemed ridiculous like Super C had. I haven't played arcade much of anything, I've been meaning to. We must have to duck here, right? Apparently not. Apparently you can trick it. And so I will. I wonder if that's just because I have the spreader. I can actually just get him to shoot lower by jumping.
The bouncer.
Getting electrocuted was one of them, I remember. That being in the list for some reason. It's harmless. I think it's just to show off that you can. Oof. Beating the game with only 2 deaths is another one. Hard to do when you can't duck though, I think. Not worried about that one right now. That's going to be the hardest one on the list, but it's got a 10% success rate or something like that. Ice Climbers had way less for the one that was ridiculous. Shit.
The bouncer.
I think they couldn't come up with anything unhinged for Contra. It's too straightforward. The worst they got is like, don't die a bunch. Beat the bosses without using the good weapon. That's about it. There's a lot of pacifist challenges, I guess. If that's something. I don't really mind those. It's easier than it sounds. A lot of the enemies in Contra are unarmed. They just kind of run at you. There's one for fighting this boss without breaking his arms. I don't know which ones allow the Konami code. Probably most of them don't. So I'm not really worried about that right now. I'm just checking the game out for a quick run. 30 lives. Can't really miss with that, especially with credits. Oh shit. What the jerk? I think it's also no jumping. But that's okay. We'll worry about that when I get to it.
The Bouncer.
Carrying weapons from a stage they don't belong in to a stage they do is the worst thing that Super Seek had going on, but it's not because of that, though that does suck. Ooh, that might be very nice. Do I still have to jump? Yeah, unfortunately. Looks like any gun can do this. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to duck here either. Even though it's obnoxious. Oof. Well, there is an achievement for beating the game with 2 deaths, so it's not hard to keep a weapon if you're already capable of doing that. It's funny that it's 2 deaths and not 0. Damn, laser's great. A lot of stage here, huh? Eesh. I climbed the hell out of Ice Climbers. I had a run where I didn't die until like level 27. I finished with 1 extra life left over. I made it to floor 40. Ultimately, where I took a death being pretty cautionless at that.
The Bouncer.
Every turret destroyed. I don't know if there's something special to do here. I'm just gonna bust through. One-ups. I don't think the boss will spawn until these are gone. It's generous of them, because these would be in the way. Hey, those are the bubbles from Super C. Sort of.
Will you do the hardcore retro achievements? Where's Lord?
I've never played hardcore, really. Just because I didn't have a Genesis. I'll do Contra 3 first.
The Bouncer.
Before I even think about that. The dog is restless. This stage is way dangerous compared to the forest in Super C. Oh, can't get it. Oh shit. Outsmarted him. Totally did it on purpose. I think there's a rapid fire coming. Ah. Not ducking sucks. Come on. Feels so vulnerable. I haven't really played this one much, but I did play a Super C. Well, that was actually a Contra hard mode hack, I think. And I made it pretty far in that. So this is like much easier than what I had trained on. Slipped. I guess I should take that. They got bullets. Wow, that's good.
The Bouncer.
What did that say? Oh, it's disabled for this stage. That's what it's saying. I think you have to duck down in this stage. They have this great achievement idea, but you must duck in some part of the game so they can't get away with what they want. Oh, piss. Hard to see what's even going on in that. Really want to duck. Want to shoot down. Really is what I really want. What's with this fire? Fuck's sake, man, come on. Ugh. What is this? I remember this part from sight alone, and I knew it would be a hard part to learn. Seems like it's harder than any other level in the game. Seems like it's bullshit from what I saw of it. And it seems to be ridiculously silly. Like, what is going on with these? They seem like they know where I am and they want to get me. Ooh. Barrier. Here's where you have to duck, so they just had to disable it for the stage. Wow! I want to look at this for a minute. Okay, it's just, if you're near it, it goes berserk. It's like somebody's on the switch trying to burn you with it. You fight this guy.
The bouncer.
The energy zone. I don't want to trust these more, but I kind of do. I gotta see what this is about. I don't gotta see what that's about, actually. Turns out it sucks. Turns out it's no good. What? There's an achievement for ducking on these walls, but I can't do it. Can't do it. I'm doing the no duck thing if it lets me. Or at least I'm getting the idea what no ducking is gonna be like. It doesn't work if they cheat on, then that's fine. I'll do it again later. I don't understand riding the minecart down there. Isn't that, like, Doom? Like, how could you possibly beat that? Sweet. And catch it. Can I be up top, please? It seems like it does because it's primed, which is surprising to me. I guess I'm not seeing a lot of challenge in having that code on and having to do anything particular with it. Ow! I should have tried to jump. I just stand there instead. Man, I'm dying too much. It sucks. Wow. Gross. Not being able to duck is pretty lousy, I'll tell you. Almost like the game likes you ducking. I've used up 26 lives already. It's pathetic. Fuck's sake, man. You can't move here without being able to. Well, the continue is gonna give me 30 lives again, I'm pretty sure, so like, yeah.
The Bouncer.
Animal Contra. Watched that video the other day. Okay. Well, I haven't done that yet. But you keep yelling at me, and we'll get it. Listen, it's Moogle time, bitches. Must unprime all achievements. I've decided it's easier to kill the little minion things.
The Bouncer.
Yeah, okay. That's done forever, so we don't have to see that anymore. Despite the wall of text trying to persuade me that I couldn't do it. I did it. Oh, sweet. Another Bill Riser. Can't shoot down here. Well, I can't, I can with the spread gun kill these if I wanted to, but it's better just leave, right? I believe the boss here is the heart. Oh. How did it not die? It doesn't die in one hit. Huh. I can't believe I ducked. Couldn't help it. Man, I was so close. My instinct kicked in on this stupid boss and what you should obviously do. I wonder if you're allowed to jump and shoot downwards. Well, I'll do it again. Do another run real quick. I'll go for those weapons achievements while I'm at it. I need down for one of the stages, but also I'm not sure if I'm allowed to duck and jump like this. That might not count. I'm not sure.
Bouncer.
Let's find out. I was at the very end and I just instinctually, you know, obviously you're supposed to duck there, so... Well, I mean, I had 30 lives, so yeah, when you just run through without giving a shit. I don't think it has level select. No Konami code. What's my score? I'm just curious what this is because anytime they give me a score as a thing, I always wonder if I have to do a score run or if just beating the game is good enough. No, I have some pretty close, but I do need a little bit more. I'm supposed to beat the game's second loop. I might as well do it right now, right? It seems like I'm allowed to cheat while I do that. I was just checking the jump thing. I shouldn't have ducked. I just wanted to know if it was primed or not, but of course I can't really check that very well, but I ended it. You know, I don't feel like they do change things when they do the second loop, but I might be wrong. It turns out that I am allowed to do this while I do the no duck run, which is going to make it so much easier. Oof. Without jumping while using the laser without... what? I don't really understand that one. That one's very specific. That one's one of those ones where they just analyze this game for hours trying to figure out some way to make the first boss difficult. I missed one of the turrets going through here the first time, I guess. Let's get it. Oof. I've determined that you can kill all of the things without ducking. Even in these stages, it just sucks. Like, you can make your guy shoot a little bit lower when he's on the bottom of his jump. And you can get one hit on him. Also something with the barrels, maybe? Some kind of achievement related to them, I think. Oof. You got me. Oof. I need to get better at dodging. I got it. Ice Climbers is over. Somebody had said that like 13 people had done it, but that's a lie. It's 4, including me. Like 10 people did it on save states allowed, which in that case, more than any other case, removes that threat big time. I was just looking at the achievement itself, and that's what it said. That is one hell of an achievement, though. Don't really understand why that game is so hard. Let me look at these. I'm supposed to take a weapon through a stage? I might as well try and do that. Let's see what it was. There's a lot of boss things in this. There's a lot of pacifism things too. And the Konami code is banned for a whole lot of them. Enter and clear stage 4 with only the fire. So I want the fire if I'm going to try to do that. Give it a shot. It doesn't say anything about the Konami code on this one. Why would it? It's just a flawless death thing. There's a low deaths. I don't know why it's 2 instead of 1. There's a little bit of a mercy on it for some reason. Ah, fuck. That just appeared on top of me. Don't suppose there's more fire anywhere. I think that one that was on the left there was spread. Jeez, those guys suck. Stay away from the sides in this game. Well, you get 1-ups in this game for getting points. So, like, it's not 1 CC. I could understand that one a little bit better than just 2 lives. But you start with 2 lives, yeah. You probably get 3, I think, basically is about what I saw. Less than Super C, less generous. I thought that Super C might be the easier one. Is that guy throwing the barrels? All of them? Somehow? Look how good that weapon upgrade is. For the spread gun. It's pretty much like having 2 spread guns. Not gonna lie, spread gun was a little crappy here compared to the laser for destroying these things. Some of these boss fights, they're looking for some weird shit. Might be tough. Might have to practice that. We'll see. But the nice thing is that if I'm after a specific boss, I can use all my credits on that boss. I can try again. Start from that stage. Seems like I could have done that one with the Konami code on. For some reason. A lot of these don't care about that. If you go back and look at when I picked up this weapon upgrade in the area just before this one, you'll see it pretty clearly that it speeds up the projectiles. Oh shit. That was dumb. I picked it up in the base. And speeding up the projectiles means they hit sooner, which means that you can shoot sooner so you get better DPS. Which is a strange thing to care about in Contra, but it works. It's more shots. There's no iframes in this game, generally speaking, so more shots means more damage. It also means more, with specially spread, more cover against regular fellas. Can you even beat this thing with the regular gun? Like... supposed to take the laser with me. God. Jerks. If I can. I need to learn how to dodge a lot of this crap. I'm supposed to dodge this thing for like a bunch of passes or something. Seems easy. Doesn't really get complicated ever. So it is a different timing, I think, now that they're here. Okay. No, it doesn't matter. I don't know if it's gonna give me this one or not, but we might as well try. Baby boss. That was close.
The bouncer.
After all that, I died and lost my laser. Heck. I slipped. This level's miserable. I'm not looking forward to it. But maybe there's a laser in here somewhere I can use. That might be the last one for the achievement that I can get, latest. Okay, that's the latest. Man, I hate that fire. I hate it a lot. This level would be as good as the other ones if the fire weren't here at all. Like, it would be that. It would be fine. Nope. Gotcha fire is no good. Move. The barrier lasts a very, very long time. Damn it. Should have waited. I was right there. Oh well. Get that one later. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be a big deal to get the laser through. Okay. I'm not sure how to get this achievement for this guy. Or if I screwed it up or what. I'll just keep doing this for a while. Ultimate Warrior. Big Robot Man. Sentinel Contra.
The bouncer.
I thought there was something to it, like maybe he'd run out of projectiles or something, because he just started running back and forth, but that's just pure coincidence. Grab my laser. Oh well. I don't think I'm allowed to get that. So that is just death, right? Like, there's nothing useful about that. There's no way to get on that and not be dead. As far as I can see.
The Bouncer.
Love an achievement that's just duck in a certain place. Whoa. My ass. Oh well. Jeez. Oh man. Wow. So aggressive. And my bullet got caught on the corner. There's one for this one too. Let me see what it is. Let's use the laser. I don't think that's all. It might be that, actually. I guess it is. Oh, here it is. I guess I gotta kill those guys. Didn't give it to me, I don't know why. Not left enough. The one for this one is to not blow up the parts. Which I don't think includes the little mouth that's spitting the actually dangerous thing. Ow. A lot of the stuff in this game is kind of like set piece and not really gameplay great. I think Super C is a better game. This guy, you just shoot up and right. It's kind of like the final boss of Super C, but a lot of the bosses are like that. Game needs a little refinement still. Damn, a spread gun. Just as well, I probably need a better weapon for the boss. I'm not going to kill the pieces. Try not to kill those. Thankfully, they take 2 hits. They're suicidal. Damn it.
The bouncer.
Well, the second loop thing is done. Don't need to worry about that at least. I'm gonna do another run, no ducking, try to do these pacifist things that they have in here. No shooting or dying. The pacifist ones all seem like I'm not allowed to use the code, so I won't. I'm just gonna start doing it without the Konami code and do better. Be a better player. Don't hold left at all on stage 1. Try not to kill anything on stage 1. There's also an achievement for not grabbing a single power-up, but I think that sucks. We'll get that later. That no ducking one doesn't really mix with the other ones. I wish it was done, wish it didn't screw up right at the end. But the fact that I'm allowed to use the Konami code with it means whatever. I can get it later for free to walk in the park. I'm definitely gonna be ducking during this. Shit. I need to be up top, or else this is hopeless. Don't press left. Okay, that's really hard to do with no shooting. I think that that doesn't mix either. I think I need to do one of these at a time. Get that one later. I can't dodge enemies while not pressing left. And not dying also. Like, something's gotta give. Wow, what a shot. It just pops up like a Muppet. God. always 3 with this guy. No deaths. And pacifist is mean. Like weirdly mean. That bullet is dangerous. That one that pops out of the freaking trees. Man. Look at that plus sign go. Ah. Had to press left. I didn't already. I'm not sure.
The Bouncer.
What else is in here? I think there's a pacifist thing for this stage as well somewhere. Let me see. I already screwed it up, of course, but it would appear that it's stage 3, 6 are the pacifist ones, and for this one, it's just the boss, which don't destroy projectiles or turrets, and there's also another one back in the back that says don't damage the turrets. So there's 2 of the same thing in here, basically, for some reason. And there's 2 weird ones for 3. One of them's a pacifist one, and the other one is like, don't shoot up or down or whatever. There's so many weird things going on. I keep forgetting why I'm even failing a challenge. It's because I picked up a gun that time, which was a different one I'm not even working on. I just happened to not be allowed to shoot, so I didn't grab any. Oh, shit. Well. No destroying any turrets? But I have to destroy these. I think I didn't get it last time, even though I did it because of the Konami code. That's gotta be why. I think I did do this already, it was easy enough. Hey, my man automatically aims up. That's neat.
The Bouncer.
Ah. I've already destroyed a projectile, so I ruined the other one. I I don't know why it didn't give me that one.
Bouncer.
Okay, there it goes. But there's a second one that is not done. That's very, very similar. Okay. Make it to the boss. No shooting. No tying. No Konami code. And another one, don't aim left or right or whatever. I mean, one would install the other, sort of, so whatever. A lot of jumping on this. I'll try again. These are pretty tricky. There's a lot of annoying fellas running around up here. I was doing pretty well though, I was like halfway. Only the cultured will understand Maddie's joke. Is it gonna shoot again, or deceit here? Wow, that's so bullshit, man. It just sits there, really? Oh. How are you supposed to sneak by? I'm allowed to have weapons now. Well, not for that achievement, but for the don't turn left when I am allowed to have weapons, so let's get the spread gun. No turning left. Piss. Satisfied, or?
The Bouncer.
That's pretty late. But it gave it to me. Okay, so no turrets, I guess, at all. That's fine. Easy enough. We just chill here on the floor. It doesn't even matter. Grenade guy. me see this one real quick. Don't destroy the projectiles on the boss or the turrets here or in the stage, I guess. That'll require some... Yeah, exactly. This kind of sucks, because the turrets aren't even a thing. Like, the projectile gets itself blown up. It's hard not to. Okay, here we go again. I've got 3 tries of this. I kind of want to do it now. But I don't really have to do both at the same time, I guess. I mean, I'm just going for the pacifist one anyway, so like... The other one's kind of... the same thing, but easier, so whatever. If I get the pacifist one, the other one will get done. The success rate on these is pretty steep. Apparently I don't know how to read the site though, because I don't know how many people actually have done things. If more people did Ice Climbers than I thought when I was reading it. Whoop. Excuse me. This part right here. It's miserable. Wow. How do you make that transition? It's bullshit. No, don't. I just want to reset when I fail, but that's not what I should do. How do you transition across when the stupid turret's like that? So freaking tight. I need to jump over right after fooling the right one into shooting. That's like the last big obstacle left. It's gonna be easy after that. Just a couple dudes. Oh man. One more try. Not sure what I should work on after this one's done. But I'm gonna have to go through stages 1 and 2 every time I want to try this. Those guys seem like they're purely random. They're not the problem anyway. Unless they jump right on top of me. Wow. I didn't get the jump. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Why? I gotta sync them up somehow. It's freaking ridiculous.
The Bouncer.
No jumping and fighting this boss and just whatever. That sounds stupid too. I'm not sure how to do that. I guess I just lead the bullets. They miss when they're down, but when they're up there, you have to jump or just take a death. I guess I don't know. Let me read this crap. They're trying really hard to make something out of this. I guess you just take deaths because you're not gonna dodge that like that. Like maybe if you run around a bunch. Don't really have a continue left. Cool. Wait, do you have infinite continues in this game? Or did I just have one more than I thought? No shooting or dying. Still needs to be done. Ugh. see if I had any left. I think this is the last one. Yeah. I guess you got 3 credits. I mean, that's good for me. Well, I saw somebody did the Ice Climbers achievement like last week. Let's get rid of these garbage ones. I guess if I see the laser, I'll take it because it would. I don't think there is one for that boss, but it would be the best damage and control for the boss fight that I'm working on right now. The second one. I don't think there's one until like stage 3, 4. There's still one more achievement for this stage. I don't remember what it is. Something with the boss. There's a laser. I think I need the laser actually for the boss now that I think about it. Defeat the stage 1 boss using the laser without jumping or shooting diagonally. But I am allowed to destroy the parts. How the fuck do you... Well, the laser would hit them there, and then I guess once I've destroyed those, I come down here and get rid of this turret, and then hopefully the laser hits that guy, I guess? I don't know. I gotta leave the turret man on top alone. The 750k score thing, that's like a 1cc score. I'm gonna have to work on that too. That's probably one of the harder ones, but honestly I think once I have this down on the pacifist stuff, I'll be good. Getting rid of that turret first, I think, is a big help. I need to stay up there. I wasn't sure. This is such a stinky precision thing. But what's the point? I had no problem with the other ones. Even the pacifist one on stage 3, it's mean as hell to not let me die. And I feel like the turret at the top kind of messes it up. But otherwise, I don't really have a problem with those. Of the weird ones, this one's the dumbest. Doesn't play in a way that's interesting like the, Yeah, don't take a death. Yeah, whatever. Ugh. Like, you can tell that a different person made this, right? It's like solving a mystery. On what you're even supposed to do. Ah. I'll get it this time, probably. Boss is not complicated. There's always like an extra condition or two, like no jumping, that just makes it make no sense. Now what? I don't understand. How do you hit this wall? Without... I guess you just duck. Ducking is okay. That's what I'm mixing up. I'm mixing it up with the other one. Let's get rid of that crap right now. If they didn't want me to kill the guy up top, they could have just said so. They didn't need to do no jumping, right? I know that they have the ability to track which guys are killed by points, probably. Because they're worth like 100 and everything else is worth 500 or more. And that's how they're able to do challenges like the one that says kill every turret but not a single guy in stage 6. Very specific, and that's got to be the way they do that. Should be pretty easy. So they could have done that here. But he wants me to actually just not duck or jump or whatever. I dogged it. I got thrown by the camera. I don't like the projectile destruction ones because the projectiles fly in front of your face and get blown up. It's not really like you're doing it on purpose, but they can't make the boss hard if they don't do that. I'm just gonna keep going. It doesn't matter if I die here. For what I'm working on right now, stage 3 bait. I just need to I just need to get there with all the credits that I can. Did not get the rapid, but I don't know how much it helps the laser anyway. Probably a little bit.
The Bouncer.
That one was silly. Done forever. Now, if I can bring the laser to the boss, I can kill him more quickly, and maybe I can get rid of him without hitting a projectile on accident, I guess. I don't know. Oculus Drift. I'm not allowed to destroy the turret. I almost did there. Oops. I mean, the turret gets destroyed anyway, right? Like, be fooling here. Got a one up. Basically can only counterattack on this boss if I want to do this. Impossibly hard to do. It's so shitty. Ugh. It shoots so much. And they die in one shot from anything. This is gonna be one of the harder ones because of that jump up top. Otherwise, I'd be done already. I'm willing to throw some credits at this until I get it. Let's do this now. I think that's the ticket. Just get it out of the way. And if I make it through, I can try and do one of the next tedious ones from like stage 6, or just bring the laser through. Really bad RNG there. 7 guys on screen. Man, what a piece of shit. They're like random on whether they leave or jump or shoot. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to any of their decisions. I can just wait them out, I guess. Might be safer. If I can get past the turret section, I've probably got it. It's just one jump, just one really quick jump across and then up again, because the bullets are almost certainly going to be on top of me when I get there. Wow, that's so many guys again. I need to wait there. Well, the turret is manipulatable. It's bullets anyway, so I understand how to give myself a window. It's just really tight. It's like, I want to say 3 frames that you're on the ground that you need to jump again in just the right way. If you can get everything synced up right, you would have that much time and no more. Like, that's perfect. Best situation. Ugh. Here's where a bunch of guys were. I think I'll just wait until the screen is a little safer looking. I think that they, after a couple walks back and forth, tend to leave. Like, this guy will jump off soon. Maybe that's how it works. Fuck. Kidding me? That turret on the right, I really wish I could blow it up. Man, it sucks. And once I get up here, all I gotta do is worry about that one gunner. That's it. Would have had it. No jumping. Do what now? What did I lose it for? I don't understand. Did I blow up the... I guess I blew him up. I didn't know you even could. I didn't jump. It's just lying. I hit the arm one time. Are you seriously saying any damage instead of blowing them up is what? Oh my god. Why? What? Not a single misfired shot is allowed on that one for no reason. It's not just blowing the arms up like it should be. It's just don't even hit them once. Perfect. Fuck's sake. Well, these are still better than Mountain 32 Ice Climber. I knew they would be. I'll finish this game in no time. Compared to that shit. That took 21 hours, I think. I did a little bit of math on it. It's 20 to 21 hours, something like that. Chrono Trigger levels. And it's not Chrono Trigger. You know, I had to play Ice Climbers instead of Chrono Trigger, so there's a big difference there. Enjoy. Nothing matters except for the credits that I get to the stage with. I don't know if I should bring the laser. It seems like the correct weapon for that thing that is the current highlighted achievement, but I might as well try to get it while I'm running through, right? It's the only thing left on the way. It's funny that there's two of essentially the same achievement. One of them's done correctly, one of them's not, and they're basically the same exact thing otherwise. And they just left it that way. They just left the old one in. This time, I'm gonna miss again, but until I do, just hope. Oh my god, it's so hard to sneak around the shot that I have to sneak around to get this. It does only take 5 aimed shots. Well, I know they were made by different authors, but you would think that the editor or whoever's in control of the game would look at it and say, ah, duplicate, and delete the bad one. Or maybe even just keep whichever one's old or something. Why would you keep both? Anyway, the easy one's done, the bad one's still left. Got hit by the bomb, that's stupid. Stupid way to get got. I should be dying to the turret up top, not really much else. It gets a little tricky when there's too many guys on screen though, I guess. Like now. Wonder why they jumped so early. Wow! He came out in left field. Real bad news. The RNG is entirely just these guys, the runners. It's not really anything else. I think I can control everything else. But the turret is still the problem. They don't make it any easier when they're in the way. Wow, there's so many guys. I just don't even think about that I have to wait. This reminds me of waiting on Ice Climbers a lot. Hey, welcome in. From the Alpha Blues channel. It's a good channel. Skybill is also great. I've had worse sets. This is actually, even with this is still like my cooldown set. I wanted to do a decent one. And I would still say it's decent compared to what I just did. With Ice Climbers. I feel like I could have picked almost any game and said that on. I'll just wait until that fell up top is gone. It's no good. Alright, so this... How? I don't understand. Why do you shoot twice sometimes? Sometimes three? How do I do this crap? I finally got the jump can be done. I just got it once there. If I jump just right, I can set him off and make his turret fire. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Get out of here, you. I'm busy. You gotta wait. Does he only shoot once no matter what? Like, it's either 1, 2, or 3, but it's just... That's it? That's all he gets? Does he actually aim again? No, he just shoots as much as he wants. You can't grab the upgrades for that challenge. Doesn't make any sense. You're not allowed to shoot them. Yeah, the turrets are aiming at you. This one's a good example. They take a long time to turn around when you make a move about. I don't know about the red one though. Yeah, it does too. It has more limited movement. I'll get it. I've done the jump now. I tried a little bit. It's unlikely, but it can be done. Matter of time till I nail that jump, and then I'll be done with it forever. I'm concerned with this one too, because anything that's gonna have jerks jumping in front of me is also kind of random. I can almost control it, I guess. I gotta time my shot to be exactly after I'm sure I'm going to miss their projectile. Crap. Lasers are so good at damage. Obvious choice to me, I think. Try not to lose it to the turrets. Ah.
The bouncer.
Got it. Sounds like a lightning storm outside. I thought those fires were way worse than they are. I don't know why. In my head, they were like this dangerous obstacle, and in practice, they're just like the slowest things. Maybe I've actually had trouble with them in the past for some reason. Go home, fellas. Come on. Oh my god. 3 guys? Come on. Ugh. It shoots while moving. Ugh. Such a lousy obstacle for this specific thing. I need a couple random pieces to lock in just to even be able to move there, and then when I'm good I need to bait the bullets and then get across and duck. And ducking doesn't actually work if the gun that's shooting is the one on the right, which it usually is, because it's super close to getting me when I go. I made it past. I just gotta get past this guy, who is not the easiest fella.
The bouncer.
That was bullshit. I lost it because of the fella making me jump. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this boss, though. What the hell do they want? Don't shoot during this part at all, or what? What the hell? I'm gonna come back in and try with a weapon. Laser, preferably. I like this level a lot. It's one of my favorites in the entire series. And it's a vertical level, which is kind of weird for me to say about that. Super C is like loaded with levels just like this, which I just think it fits the game better. Unlike most vertical levels, it doesn't try to kill you with the screen scrolling at all. It doesn't even think about doing that. Unlike Ice Climbers. Anyway. Killing the enemies makes it a lot better. Turns out it sucks to not kill them. Ooh, I didn't know that was here. I'm good with the laser still. Oof, that was close. Random shot. Alright. Don't hit the arms. Or whatever. Fuck's sake. I don't understand. That doesn't jump. Come on. Give me a break. Wow. What the fuck is this, dude? Is there any way to control those arms? Where they shoot at? It seems like they're locked on to me, but not always. Fuck. I think I'm allowed... No, I'm not allowed to cheat for this one, but I could come here with extra lives. Like one more than I have, at least. They didn't take my freaking laser away right away. Maybe I would have had him. The damage increase is substantial. But I'm gonna have to dodge that bunch of crap at the start to do that. To get anything out of it. Ow. Fuck. It's pretty much over, honestly. I don't have any one-ups to throw away here. I don't think that's just the solution for me. Machine gun's okay. Obviously a disappointing upgrade compared to laser, but... I don't see this happening. I just walk back and forth like that. Oh, come on, man. I hate this challenge. That is way too stingy. 1 damage. Get out of here. Pointless. It's like a magnified version of what was wrong with the other boss. I only hit 1 time wrong there. Only 1 single hit. I'm done with this one. I'm not sure which one's next. Let's see. Don't destroy any projectiles or turrets. Okay. Fire is probably the worst choice for that. Oof. I'm dying way too much. Just in general, need to play better to get the other ones that I need to get yet. I'm not really worried about those at the moment. I'm just trying to get the annoying ones out. I feel like I'll get plenty of training while I get those. Wow. Stop it. Fuck's sake. I should have just blown the thing up. Well, this challenge particularly, fire would be bad because it's gonna hit the projectile. I blew it up anyway. I'm pretty sure that ruins it, but maybe not. Maybe it's just the boss's turret. The other challenge didn't like when I blew up a turret in the stage. I know these guys from Super C, man. Oh yeah, these bubbles. I'm not actually allowed to hit the boss right now. I don't like that. Oh, come on. God. I don't like these, man. They're not fun. They're so stingy. Like, I'm not even trying to do it. It just happens. It's just a natural thing the game wants to happen. It wants you to blow those bullets up. It's gonna be really hard only because they get in the way of my shots, not because I'm trying to do anything else. Every boss that has that challenge has been bad. It has a no upgrades at all thing. Grabbing the machine gun caused it to fail. It's not really interesting or useful gaming knowledge for me, honestly, to beat that boss without hitting his projectile. When I go through and try to do the no death thing, I certainly will be blowing up those projectiles relentlessly. Like, I'm not gonna let a single one go. How am I supposed to land those shots? I think I want to get the laser and carry it through as long as possible. If I could get some one-ups on the way, that would be nice. But I don't think it's going to save me on these two achievements. I think I'm going to end up hitting the wrong thing. It could save me in like one case where I'm dying because I'm trying really hard not to hit the boss, but unlikely. I think it's going to be... I'm just going to end up hitting the boss the wrong way. Yeah, that's all gonna be summer activities. I'll get to work on that someday. Ow! Fuck. Deaths in this game are pretty easy to avoid. I don't know why I'm getting got so much. Honestly, I got less when I wasn't even allowed to duck. One of the Zook Hero games, I think it was, got a sequel released at long last, found from the depths of gaming. This boss is done, I don't have to play around with it anymore. Just do what you're meant to do and get rid of the turrets. I can destroy the projectiles while I'm at it. Yeah, I don't really want to use the Konami code on it if I can help it, but I saw that that's the case for a couple of these. I probably will be running through again with that on soon anyway, because I want to do the no ducking one that way. Very low priority for me at the moment though. Looks like I could have 2 lives already at this point. Beat for Bill. Oh my god. It's so far away. Trying to beat this boss with no jumping, no damaging the arms a single time. Seems to me that running back and forth like wildly across the screen back and forth gives me a wide open angle on the fire that they shoot from the arms. And when I really have to take my shots when I can. Oh my god, that's so stupid. They swing in front of the freaking weak point. Like, what the hell? I hate it here. How bad do I want this one? I guess I'll restart it. I guess I'll try. God, I hate this. I hate losing for no reason. This is what it feels like. It feels like I'm not doing anything that I shouldn't be doing. It's way too stingy. Blowing up the arms, I understand. That makes sense. But hitting them at all, fuck you. Get out of here. Make your challenge better. I think I got the Bill Reiser shield on. Lost my laser. I need to hold my fire for longer than I have been. Fuck off. I didn't run soon enough. Wacky arms. Come on. I need more damage. Faster. Miss my laser, man. Open up. Why is it still alive? God. Come on. Friggin' main gun sucks, man. I had to be close. The best achievements are the ones that don't know if they're still working or not while you're doing them. Like, I know it's still working, but the achievement itself doesn't. Because it doesn't know if you're jumping or not when you're in the air from a respawn. So it's like super confused about it. Thank you. Count to 2 and then run. It didn't work. I'm still safe though. So I guess it did work. The amount of damage I just did with that one shot is like, I feel like it's 10 bullets worth of the regular gun. Ah, I ran too far to the right. Come on. He dead. He's got to be close after that many lasers hits. Shit. No. Dropping the ball. Played better last time. Okay, fuck that achievement, man. Now for the next piece of shit. I feel like the next one will be easier, actually. Even though those orbs seem dangerous, I think I can control them better. I'm gonna wipe out here, actually. All right. Pit Fighter SNES. Contra has 3 continuous, Super C has 2. Konami code gives you 30 lives though in each one, and it gives you so effectively 120 lives here, and 1-ups every 30,000 points or something pretty simple to get to. I shouldn't have died to that. Heck, that'd be less ridiculous with my jumping. I'm taking more aggressiveness here than I need to. The only thing that can hit me when I'm ducking in this stage is the bombs and the barrels. The barrels can't do it because you blow them up by shooting them. So it's really just the bomb guy, nothing else. My current worst game is Space Ace and Baby's Kids. They're pretty similarly bad to me. Really, it's just a matter of which genre you dislike more, I think. It's at that point on my list. The big #1 spot. Ah! Shit! How can I do this better? I don't even know, man. I might need to come in here with the... I think I'm going to. Konami code, no ducking. We're gonna beat that boss the easy way, I guess. It's been a bit since I've done some bad games, but I will jump on that before the month is over. If you're a sub or patron, you're welcome to add to that list. There's a form in the Discord that's pinned that you can use to do that. I haven't seen the back half of the game since the last time I went through. I ran through the game twice to get one of the achievements. Let's do it again. Would be good data for me. The laser field seems like it's bad. And I can get a couple achievements while I'm doing this. One of them is the no ducking thing. But also, probably this one with this stinky boss here. Since it doesn't say I can't do it, I can do that. No ducking on this stage is pain, obviously. I kind of do wonder if ducking on this stage makes you lose it. But since you can get away with not doing it by doing some weird jumping crap, I bet that it does. I'm just assuming it does, don't want to find out. I knew I jumped wrong. Not all the retro achievements are like that. Most of the ones by this dude are, though. Like, I wouldn't say that about Chrono Trigger or Donkey Kong or Mario World or Link to the Past. Those ones were like, check this out. Did you know you could do this? You know about the secret? Wow, that turret. Does it only shoot when you jump? What's the DOA? Open up. It really... Okay, it just was staying shut for some reason. It's interesting. This no ducking one, I had made it all the way to the final boss and then ducked there because you should duck there. You should just duck there to fight that boss. Actually, thank you. 110, holy shit. Laser. They want me to bring the laser to one of the stages and fire to the other. I don't remember which one's which though. That's something that's way less annoying than these other achievements, so I'm not super worried about it, but if I can get it and still get what I'm after at the same time, I might as well. I mean, I don't mind the achievements being challenging, difficult things. Like pacifist runs of the game. It's obviously counterintuitive to Contra. That's pretty obvious. One, I like it. Playing Mega Man with not using the special weapons is okay. Not taking a single bit of damage while playing Mega Man, though, is kind of crappy. Especially on some of the earlier ones. They had not gotten to the design concept of that being a thing yet, so you're meant to take damage from Airman, Quickman, Fireman from Mega Man 1, you're definitely meant to be hit. You're not really supposed to be getting through there like that, so like, turns out that achievement sucks a lot because of that. It's not the same as like, I don't know, dodging Quickman is way worse than dodging Metal Man. It's not even close to the same thing. I can destroy the arms now. If I want to, I guess. Don't really care. They are pretty fragile. I've noticed that they don't shoot when they're stretching out. I can't bring fire to the boss. I can't believe I did that. Couldn't help. Well, I'll try and do this one while I'm here, but let's prepare to run through the game again real quick after I get this achievement done. I'll take a look at this stage 6 pacifist one as well, but I don't think that that one is... I need to look at the rest of the achievements left. We have 13, it looks like. Natural instinct to duck is really hard to get through the whole game without thinking about it. I had it done, and I, right at the end, I screwed up. It's probably because I had it nearly done that I forgot that I was doing it. I don't really have a problem with damageless Mega Man fights on like Mega Man 5 and stuff, except for like Charge Man and Wave Man kind of suck. The other 6 though, it makes sense, it's okay. It's reasonable. It's not ridiculous to ask that. In 6 it is. A lot of those guys like Centaur Man. You need to study the code to dodge that piece of shit. Like, you can't do it otherwise. You can't know what he's gonna do unless you know exactly how he's programmed. In a way that the game's never gonna tell you. So I don't feel like it always works. They always put it in there, though. So I just assume that Mega Man 2 and 3 are gonna be really, really gross. I think the only rule with the achievements is that they function. Like they're programmed well enough to be completable. Even then, kind of questionable about that on roller games. what's the timing to let me actually shoot the fucking boss here? This blows. This sucks ass. I'm so worried I'm gonna shoot these little things. I need to sync up so that he doesn't shoot when he's forming, because it's the only time he's vulnerable. Ah! Fuck off! Well, this doesn't help me having 30 lives. But I guess it could if I use the deaths right. I don't understand, man. I don't understand why you would make this one. Sucks. Yeah, welcome in, Lucky Bong. How you, Lucky Bun, how you doing? Sorry, I'm yelling at Contra right now. Not really Contra's fault, though. You get a shout out. What were you up to? Thank you for the host. We're trying to do this thing. Some of these are hard for hard's sake, and some of them are actually fun, and this one is not on the good list. Alright, so what we gotta do is not shoot a single orb from the boss while killing the boss. I feel like if nobody truly could do it, then it would probably... It seems like none of the achievements... I've never found one that hasn't been able to be done, like, at all, really. Lots of people have beaten all of the things I've seen. Even the Ice Climbers one apparently has a dozen people who cleared it. That's the worst one, I think, that I've seen, probably. Sunset Riders has some pretty gross ones, just because Sunset Riders is hard. Roller Games was actually broken and mean and just full of shit. And I had no record of it being done on tape that I could find, really. And still, like 6 people managed to do it. This rapid shot might be very handy. For this. It gives me a smaller chance of hitting the projectiles that I don't want to hit, because the projectiles will be in the air for less time. I'm not sure how to desync them from their projectile shit. There's no opening. There's nothing. Man. What do you do here? If I take a death a different time, maybe I have an opening. It seems like if I take a death, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna cheat. Here, if I take a death, like now, they won't be allowed to shoot, apparently. And I can jack them up. They take like 15, 20 shots each, so it won't take much. I can get away with that every time. I missed too early. Cool. I'm gonna do that over here too. It'll be harder to get the other side because I'm not synced up with it when I die. Are thieves not? I don't remember Final Fantasy 1 well enough to remember why thieves wouldn't be good. Is it because they don't really use weapons? You get one Excalibur. Right. I don't feel like Final Fantasy 1 was a game that was like super hard or anything. I gotta die sooner to get over there faster. When? Now. Try now. That seems about right.
The Bouncer.
Okay, Phantom Penance can go to hell. We're done with that. What else is in the list? Let's see. I don't know why this one's not done. This one, I'm allowed to die, so that's interesting. Collect every item in stage 5 without dying. Snowfield challenge. Let's do this. A lot of these are going to be up on the cliff, kind of a pain. There are 12 challenges left in Contra. This one's okay. I can do it. That's the hard part right there. Those 3. I've got a continue or 2. We can try again. Nice. Excuse me. I don't feel like the power-ups disappear in this game, or at least they take way longer than the other ones. Final Fantasy 1 definitely has first game syndrome big time. I'm sure that any remastered version of that is better. But There's so much stuff in that that doesn't even work. That's the most broken RPG I think I've ever played. That is still a functional official game release. Nice. I died because I wasn't sure if I needed to be up top here or not, and I tried to get up there and I died trying to do it, but I don't need to do that, so I can just go. Got him. Don't like that fella. How many more power-ups are there? I'm used to wizards in Final Fantasy games not being very impressive. I know that your instinct is to say otherwise, but when you actually look at the numbers, their thing is that they attack everybody for like medium-low damage, not doing a lot of damage. In Final Fantasy 1, the white mage and the black mage both were like as disappointing as I've ever seen, and their mana system did not work in their favor. And then in 2 and 3, well, 2 is the worst wizardry I've ever seen, and then 3 fixed it, and they were kind of incredible. They had so much mana. Yeah, they cast fast for somebody better than them to do damage. Exactly. Their support.
The bouncer.
That's done. Nice. Not too bad. The wizards are so gimmicky in most of them that the only reason you even have them is because they purposefully put in enemies for them. It's the best they can do, because in general combat against 90% of the enemies they don't do anything special, but then there's an enemy who shows up that's like a turtle or something. It only takes magic damage. That's all they've got going for them usually. Let me see what this one is. Kill 10 gunners in stage 6 without damaging any other enemies. But I am using the Konami code, so can't do that. Enter and clear stage 7 with only the laser. We can try and do that. Yeah, the items, like, the mana management is part of why they're a problem. Like, if they could just do that damage all the time, that would be one thing. They can't even do that. Like, they're not better damage than the other characters, and they have a limit. Versus, like, a warrior can just swing every time. Doesn't give a shit. You don't have to think about it either. Just do it. That's a big problem they always seem to have. I'm always gonna die to this thing, man. I gotta go down below, I guess. Is that even a jump you can make? Ugh, it is. Ugh, it is, but damn. Technically possible jump. don't like these. Give me the bill. Bill shield. This is the stage I gotta memorize. I don't really have it done yet, but it's not long. It's just a couple gotcha spots. I lost my laser thing for the challenge. I wonder if there's another laser anywhere. Anyway, I might as well restart because there's nothing left for me. I guess there's one thing I can do in stage 8 that I haven't done yet, and that's it. So I'll turn that one on. There's also this one. I guess I can get that one too. Don't destroy any enemies at all except for the boss on stage 8. And then this one, for some reason, I didn't get it last time. Stay on the left side for the whole fight. I guess maybe I moved too far forward. Come on. I know you can sit on top of it, so why did that kill me? I haven't played FF5 enough. Plot-wise, it was okay, whatever. Gameplay-wise, it was very solid. Run for it. Can we make it the whole way? Nice. Technically can do it. This is probably better. I didn't mean to pick up the machine gun though. I thought it was the rapid fire. Assumed it was because of where it was placed. That's okay. This is better for me because it will keep me from killing the turrets that I'm supposed to avoid killing on this challenge. Maybe. Oof. Damn it. These guys are just fast enough that jumping is not good for you. It's still primed, so I think I'm allowed to die. I don't know.
The bouncer.
Yeah, okay. It is regular Contra. I also don't remember any of that level, but I honestly haven't played this much. I guess the parts I don't remember are 6 and 7. And I only remember 6 now because of arcade fit challenges that we had to make for it. The laser fire crap. That level sucks. That level's bad. This is the easiest hive level that there is, and it's not even close. If you had to go through here without destroying these, though, it could get nasty. I don't think that's on the achievement list, though, for some reason. Even though I would probably have made that myself. You take a bunch of hits. you can manipulate these so that they can't get you. Superstar, thank you. Do you guys like the randomized sub thing? Plays the same one less?
Controversy.
Yes. The title Contra was controversial for a time. That's why it's called Super C in America. And Probotector in Europe. In that game, you're a robot. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take a death. Let's see if I can't get this now. Without damaging them means probably hitting them at all. Also, I think with 30 lives, I can just run in here and shoot diagonally up and I can do it. It's definitely why it's called Super C. I don't know about Probotector. I think that also is a censorship thing. Localization. I don't really understand it. Still have some credits here. Let's try and get this one. It's kind of silly too. I'm getting rid of the silly ones that I'm allowed to cheat on with the Konami code here. Wow, there's an immunity too. Super C had that item, I guess, as a callback almost, because they only have one of them in the entire game and it's in a useless place. This game has 3 or 4 of them. I think if I just go there with 30 lives and sit in front of the boss shooting up diagonally right, I am good here, probably. So I kind of want to do it now, get done with it. Maybe then I can go back through with the Konami code and get some of the other ones that are weird, including no ducking, which I wish I hadn't done in this, but too late now. Should have got that one too while I was here. Oh, those are mean. Yeah, the Probotectors and I don't remember their names. There's 2 ladies that you can play. And Contra 4, they're often playable too. In Neo Contra, one of them has a dramatic death scene. I can't believe it. I think that counts as a hit. Do I have any credits left? Okay, it definitely is now. There's no reason to finish if you can't do that. It's dumb. I can just patiently do this, though. Okay, back to the start. I'll do the no ducking one and that one at least. Let's get those 2 done while I practice these stages and get better at not dying at all, because that's going to be on the list soon. Playing the game correctly and well, it's going to be on the list soon. No upgrades at all is also on the list. Maybe I should do that one while I'm at it. Let's do that. That one's going to suck too. Am I allowed to do that with no upgrades? No, I have to do that one I can use credits on that, but I can't combine them really. I'm allowed to aim diagonally, I'm just not allowed to duck, like actually fully duck. Probably should put the code in, huh? Didn't even think about it. It's fine. I want to be able to shoot down. It's nice. I just need to not duck. I need to remember to not duck at all. Ah. There's no reason to be taking deaths on this stage. I'm taking like 2 or 3 every time for no reason at all, just rushing through it. Silly. Obviously that's no good when I only have 2 lives to spare. I'm not thinking that that's going to be trouble, but we'll see, I guess. Damn it. Should have jumped. We got the angle right. I didn't duck. I guess I did for a frame. Back at it. I should try only to press down when necessary, but I shouldn't need to duck ever really. With 30 lives. Gotcha. That's really good. That's such a powerful gun. Alright, gotta resist the urge to duck in the stage meant for ducking. Little turbo. Did confirm last time when I screwed up that this will take away the credit if you duck here. Nice. Laser on the list for next stage, I guess. I don't know. I'm forgetting which one they want where. Let's see. Enter 4 and clear it with fire. Enter 7 and clear it with laser. So fire, if it's even here, bring it through. If not, whatever. I don't think it is. I don't remember that. Maybe? Very forgettable weapons. I don't remember seeing it. Nope, it's not here. Must have to bring it from stage 3. Maybe even earlier. It sucks. Why make an achievement based on that then? What's even the purpose? Fire, why fire? It doesn't make any sense. It's not like it's useless. I don't understand. All the weapons are fine. Like, even though people don't like fire, it works fine. It's not like it's like, wow, he beat it with fire, what a god, right? Like, whatever. It's the worst weapon, I think, but like, who cares? It's still better than the basic gun. So they're just looking for me to not die a single time for 3 stages. Got his ass. I'm just curious, you know. I mean, they chose it, or why though? What was the appeal here? I think it's too late to take it now, right? Like, we see why this is supposed to be a thing. I don't. It's just kind of obnoxious. That's all, right? Like, being able to duck with it, nothing matters. Once you can duck here, you can use whatever the hell you want. You can take your sweet time. Yo, newbie, what's up? Thanks for the host. How you doing, everybody? I've knocked out probably the worst ones in this set, honestly, already. Yeah, not being able to duck doesn't really mix well with no fire. I need to grab the laser and bring it to 7, I guess, and try to do that without dying. If I can. That one's kind of a strange level. I don't think it's hard, it's just kind of weird. Ooh. Free Bill shield. Oof. For the challenge that is get 750,000 points, I feel like I can just loop the game as much as I need to achieve that. I don't feel like it got any harder, so there's no reason to care about it. Just beat stage 1 and you're gonna get 100,000 points or whatever. So like, if I'm shy, I don't really need to grind on these kind of enemies. They're only worth hundreds. You can just beat the boss, get the big pile of cash, get that one done. The hard one for like skill is gonna be 2 deaths, no more. And I feel like if I get that one, I'll already have gotten the other one. Open up, turret. Turret. I know you exist. Ugh. Playing badly here. Alright. I want the laser, I guess. There's a pacifist challenge on the next stage, which I could get, I guess, if I want to. I'm allowed to duck during that, I don't know. I want the laser for 7, but I can bring it from 6. So that one makes a little bit more sense. Not a lot, just a little bit. So much bombing going on, what the... Cool tank. Careful not to jump, or duck, I mean. Here. I'm dead. Hate this thing. Hate it. Oh, good, I got hit. I was going to duck. Just lost my instinct there for a second. He got me first. Good. Thank you for blasting me. Aww. I want this ducking one to get out of here. It's silly. Wonder how much these UFO things are worth. For points. Okay, the achievement is unprimed only because it's temporarily off for this stage. It's fine. I forgot about the pacifist thing. I guess I could take a death and try it. Whatever, why not? Maybe I should do that later. I'm not ready to do the 2-death thing, so I'll just do it later. When I get back here. I have full credits, though. I mean, I guess I could. I'll just do it later. Scumbag fire. Bill shield. We're allowed to duck for this one stage for just a little bit. See if we can find the laser at. I think I missed it already. Probably should try and get it. Didn't I miss it? Didn't it earlier? I think I'm gonna wipe out here actually. Try and get that other one. Maybe do the pacifist thing while I'm at it. The pacifist one is like reach the boss without shooting, and then there's another one for killing all the gunners without hurting anyone else. But that one, I'll just get it later. They both seem like they're Konami code for some reason. Why is the pacifist one also that way? I don't know. Whatever. Can't do it. Gotta keep going. Stage 7, I can't do the achievement, unfortunately, for this one. It's only the one. He dies to the spike wall, this one. Custom NES interactions. I'm gonna die to the electric, I imagine is lethal. Maybe not. Okay. Great. They're not very interesting. Like, we don't have challenges for these levels, and I don't know that we honestly should. I don't really feel like they're worth doing at all. I guess we can, but I would give them like 5 lives or something, like some crazy amount. It's like they're just kind of lousy, you know. Man. Shit. Without being able to duck, this guy's gonna get me. Wow. Sharks coming everywhere. Fuck. It's so perfectly synced up to rune jumps. Ah. That sucks. The no ducking rule is just really, really bad here. This is the worst stage for it because those guys are nasty and there's so many of them and they're a tight corridor too to make it even worse. I'll take that. I even get the spread gun up the road here. Oh. This will work. Whoa. Man, it's two back to back. Ugh. Curious how much damage these take to blow up. Like even the boss here is like not really an interesting guy. Just, yeah. Okay. The only thing left, aside from no ducking, is not killing a single alien friend while we fight the boss. What a pain. I can take my sweet time here and really carefully cut the boss out, I guess. It's the same one that the other ones. I think this is a less bad boss to do that on, but it's still the same. Like, why is that a rule? Just not the spawners. That's all you need to do. You can kill the things. I don't know. They're trying really hard to make something where there isn't. Here we go. I am allowed to kill that guy, so I'll do that. Because he's super annoying. Okay. Oof. It's no good. Ah, I don't know if that counts. I think I'm gonna game over here. Did I have any left? I have at least one credit, right? I think I have 2, maybe 3. I don't know if hitting the boss fellas a single time counts against me. I think it might, so we're not gonna risk it. So I don't want this one either. I want to get rid of these ones that are just kind of silly and get back to the regular ones that are good. This one's also nasty. I don't want it here. I feel like I need 30 lives to do this one too. And so I don't want to run through the game again with the Konami code on. I just want these ones to be done. So I'm not going to grab any weapons. Just going to go. No ducking. I only shoot when all 4 of the aliens are... Not only are they on the screen, but they're past me, where there's no chance at all of hitting them. Wow. I might need the lives, I better be a little bit cautious here. I imagine that these fellas here count as well, so I'm trying not to hit them. They don't seem to respawn like the rest of them do. Okay, very careful shooting now. A little too careful, honestly. Seems like once I die, they stop spawning for a long time. Is it really just take a death, fire 5 shots? That's the challenge. Okay, I'll do that then. You can't beat 40 Bill Risers. I wonder how many shots it still has left. If I see my medals go down to 3, I'll know I'm actually running out of lives, but it seems unlikely. It's starting to like shake, so I know it's dying.
The Bouncer.
Didn't give me the alien one. Really? Why not?
The Bouncer.
There it goes. They know, based on how many lives I have versus the score, that I use the code. Save the universe. Damn. Nice work, Bill. I'm waiting for my update to happen on my achievements here. We got, what do we got? 8 left? 7. I think I need to reopen this though. We'll fix that UI in a second. Die pass operation. It's still not linked up. There. It dropped me back in. No upgrades is one of them. Do that later. Let's do the 2 deaths or less, and also see if I can get the other ones while I'm at it. Let's just work on not dying at all. See if I can start getting that to happen. Minimize the risk of the random fellas. I'm allowed to duck again. That's crazy. At this point, there's not really anything super annoying left. I think I'm just down to the skill challenges, except for the weird carry the laser through thing, but whatever. I can do that. It's fire for 4 and laser for 7. For some reason, no deaths on either one of those because I need to carry it the whole way through. I don't need to carry it yet though. There's a laser on 2. I think. I don't know. It'll be alright. Where's the fire at? There's a laser on 6 like halfway, and there's a fire, I think, in 3? Maybe? Maybe earlier. Maybe in 2. Did I not get die pass operation? Which one did I get? I want to look on the actual site. I thought I just did that. Which one did I get instead then? Yeah, I don't have it. Why not? What a pain in the ass. Well, I don't know why. Is the Konami code required to be off for that, or is they just messed up? Alrighty, that's only the second time that's ever happened. Happened with Demon's Crest. That's the fire I need for the stinky challenge. Just got it by pure luck. It's random, I think. See if we can hold on to it, though. That'll be tough. Fire is hitting the eyeball multiple times. I don't think I'm gonna get another shot for this weapon, so hopefully we can make it. Like, that's the last one right there. Ah, I dropped it. Couldn't get out of the way because I was surrounded by jerks. Worry about that one later. I shouldn't have been shooting things, honestly, once I had my weapon. There's not really an upgrade I care about. They are worth points, though, and I am after the score on this run as well, so it's like kind of hard to resist knowing that they're worth like 50 guys each, those pods. It's not a small amount. Don't really want to skip them, but I did not want to switch weapons. You can get the laser on 6 and worry about that one later. Yeah, you can certainly sit here. There's nothing stopping me from grinding those guys. I don't think that I need to do that, though, like I was saying. Game's easy enough. Just beat the game, get the second loop, you'll be good. It's fine. It's very workable. The 2 deaths thing has nothing to do with the score thing, because I'm gonna have 8 lives at the end. If I can actually get through here with just 2 deaths, then hell yeah. I made it to stage 4 with no deaths so far. Second base is, it's got these shield things in it, but it's still the same thing. Like, it's not really anything here that's threatening me. Also, those shields can be destroyed while ducking. Interestingly, they're big enough, I guess, that you can shoot them while being practically immortal. I now have 7 lives. The difference between 1cc and just having 2 lives is, I don't know. And remember when ice climbers only gave me 1 up for 1 piece of corn? Good times. 2 days ago. Get rid of this turret first, I don't like it. Oh no! Shouldn't have jumped. That's why I don't like it. It's kind of random. First death. Now I have to fight this boss with nothing. I get nothing. I have one bill to spare. It's kind of interesting because I have 5 bills to spare. But hey, they don't keep up with the score of this challenge. I need to run through the entire game at least 2 more times if I'm successful here. Because I have to do it with no upgrades, and then I have to do another run where I get all these weird, like, carry this garbage weapon to this levels thing. So if I can get the laser one now, that would save me some time. Probably can. There's also a pacifist run to come up here, and can do that at the same time as the one where I get no upgrades. But whatever. Scumbag just shows up, starts shooting. Whoa! These freaking tanks are gonna be nasty for the node upgrades run, so I'll just need some extra lives for that, I guess. They're just gonna get me. I guess I could use turbo. That's actually allowed. It's a lot of mashing. There's the laser. I need it yet? No. You can try and do this one on the way through. Just don't kill the fellas. I'll grab this now. Only turrets, no fellas. See if I can keep the laser the whole time. Come on. Playing it really safe here. I know I can shoot those projectiles. They're just kind of hidden behind the boss hitbox. Okay, there's an achievement for not killing anything but turrets. Which I don't know how hard that'll be. Because that guy's kind of a jerk. Maybe I should just do that later. Yeah, fuck that. We'll get it later. I'm more interested in my hard, actually challenging achievement than this garbage. We can just run through the stage twice real quick on the next run through. The gunner guy is too dangerous to do that with right now. I don't know if I feel safer going the hard jump down here or not. Ah, I hate that laser up there, man. Fire, whatever the hell it's supposed to be. It's garbage. I have 1 life left now. It reaches all the way down there and still. Bill Shield. Now this gets me so far through the stage if I'm fast. I have a good idea when it runs out. Not 100% though. Right around here. I've got the laser. I just gotta beat the next stage with no deaths to get one. And the pretty damn easy stage after that to get the other one. No deaths. Next stage is very annoying though. Going okay, I guess. I wish I didn't die to the freaking fire. Ah, what a shot. Piece of shit. What now? I guess I start over. God. It just spawn in. This game isn't interested in fair play. It's interested in memorization. I grew up with Super C, so I thought I was biased, but genuinely, it's a way better game. Like, I don't think it's even close. The more I play this, the more I see that that's the case. This game just set up the standard for Super C to take over. Contra 3 blew them both out of the water, though. It's such a good game. I think that was the best one. They never hit it again. Contra 4 is alright. There's a lot of stinkers in the series, though. I made it all the way to area... I guess I probably should just keep the spread the whole time and play it real safe, but I made the way to area 5 before I finally took a death, I think. I'll grab the fire and try and get the stage 4 thing done again. It's easy. That shouldn't be on the challenge list long. That should be next. Neo Contra's alright. It's a weird 3D PS2 game. It's playable. I wouldn't say it's better than the originals, but the cutscenes are funny as hell. I haven't actually played Shattered Soldier yet. There's a fire up here I can take. Shitty thing is I have to use it. There we go. Come on, man. Don't want the S. I just want points. Couldn't resist. Hope I don't end up stepping on that. It's got a big spread of sorts. It's alright, I guess. Doesn't have the damage potential or good enough spread to match up with the S, but it's serviceable. That was close. If we get rid of those arms, I'll be good. Alright, now what is the deal with stage 4? Why is it hard to keep the fire through it? I don't really understand. I feel like if I get got, it's not going to be because of the weapon. Honestly, it almost feels like they want me to have it because it's good here. Like it hits better. I don't know. Grenades. Got a long way to go yet. Ugh. Actually, this hitbox is worse apparently, or at least random. I can't hit the boxes from down here like I was hitting them with the spread gun. I don't know if I'm allowed to take that. I think I already have it anyway. I don't want to risk messing things up. Hello. Welcome in. Come on, you. Let's see. Okay. Uh-oh. Fuck. Trapped. Man. This challenge sucks. It's so far in, man. I should have stayed down ducking. I'm gonna keep going, I guess. I don't know. If I feel like I'm not gonna make it on the 2-death thing, I can try to get the stage 6 stuff out of the way. Maybe I should just do that on this run since I already died. Maybe that's smart. I was so close. I wouldn't die to this thing, I don't think. Easy enough. Especially with a real weapon. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the stage 6 thing, I guess, since I'm here. Well, this isn't a real weapon. And I'm not really taking it easy on it either. Kill the turret before I even get started. There's almost no way you can lose to that thing with the fire. Like, it'd be piss easy. It would just get shot by every single shot you fire. Almost as good as the spread. I'd pick that weapon second, I think. Yeah. Wish that was 1 CC instead of 2 lives. I figured that would be the case when I was doing this, that 2 lives seemed tight. But I could sure get it. I'm only gonna die like 3 or 4 times total so far on these runs. Just need to stop thinking about these other crappy challenges that are limiting me. If I just had spread gun the whole time, what are the odds of dying then? Tanks. There's a laser in the next stage, so whatever. But I'm more interested in doing the stage 6 challenges. We'll get stage 7 after that's done. Look how good the spread gun is. That's crazy. Alright, pacifist challenge. And execute only the turrets challenge. I have that one up that I already lost, so I'm gonna use and just keep going with the pacifist thing and see if I can pull it off at all. Oh my god, it's a long way to go. I knew these guys would be trouble. I'm not allowed to take the Bill shield on this pacifist crap either. Ugh. Tried. I should do the pacifist one first because if I can make it, I can grab the laser and try and do the stage 7 one as well on the next try. Whoa. Those guys are trouble. What a shot. Doing better this time. He stands up when he jumps down, so you have to watch out for that. Almost no way across. Okay, looks dangerous. Oh man, piss. Come on. RNG is not here to help me out. Ugh, what is this garbage, man? Game design, please. What the hell? What are you supposed to do there? Just die? Why would you put a pacifist challenge on something like this? Also. Oh well. I'll get there. Doesn't make any sense though. Oh, that guy blew up right in time. I get through the first half okay. It's sort of sensible. It's mean, but it's turbo tunnel stuff or whatever. It's that back end that doesn't make any sense. If only I could have the Bill shield, but I'm not allowed to shoot. There we go. That'll save me a 1-up. Oh, lost it. Guy came out nowhere. Fuck, come on, man. Ugh. I'm pretty sure these guys have contact damage on them. Oh, that pipe sucks, dude. Wow. It's gonna be a nasty one to get, man. Just put it away. Yeah, you can just come in here with a bunch of lives. That's what I figured. And I think I'm gonna go for the other one now, since that's the way it's gonna be. I didn't mean to kill that guy. Since I did, I'm screwed now. It's really bad when you get to the point where you're just like farm. Like, you might as well just let us use the Konami code at that point, right? Like, what's the difference? Your challenge isn't even a challenge. It's just, did you have any extra lives coming in? I almost had it, but it's just like, come on, wrap it up already. And it's just another case where there's two of the same thing here. One of them makes more sense than the other one. One of them's killed the turrets, which are obviously a problem. The other one is don't shoot at all, because, yeah. And they're the same thing, same stage. One of them's just worse. And I'm gonna have to do both of them individually, because they don't work together. That's how close I was. If it weren't for that one pipe, I'd be good. Couldn't figure it out. There's a way through. I don't know if the turrets actually do contact damage. I imagine they do, but if not, I could just run through them, I guess. Wow. He's being very aggressive. At least somebody's attacking aggressively. Let's see if we can get this. Don't want that, or my only challenge left will be ruined. I died to the same garbage. Man, he spawns in shooting. I hate it. That was my last continue. I'm gonna worry about those challenges later. Let's see if I can get this double. Like, there's no reason not to take the laser to that stage, because whatever, it's fine. But, I'm gonna use the spread the whole time and not even think about switching it, except for maybe on stage 4 with the fire. Because whatever, that also is not really a thing, it's just slower. The spread does so much better work. But if I can get to the boss, I can get that challenge out of here. They make you go through the game a million times on some of these sets. That's okay. It's short. If I go through just for that one challenge, I'm gonna have 6 or 7 lives when I get there, probably. And if I play anywhere near as well as I just did, it's not even gonna be a thing. You can just walk through. It's just whatever. And then I can take the game over and get the other one at the same time, right after. And if I still haven't gotten the laser one, I can get that too. For that matter, I could do a second loop on this run if I make it all the way to the end with 2 deaths or whatever. I can take all those lives and have 10 lives when I get to 6. Just have to loop through the game anyway. Truly defenseless. I'll take it, I guess. Why not? I don't think it was the reason I lost last time. Maybe. I probably would have been okay with spread because I would have been done before I finally died, but I feel like I could still make it work. Come on up. Well, that's 3 stages so far, no deaths. This boss is a little scary. I don't really understand when it's gonna shoot its little fireballs. A little sketchy. But once I get that done, it's defenseless, so it's already over. Stage 4. I got myself trapped last time between a grenade, a barrel, and a bullet. Hate to see it. Maybe do better this time. Don't let that happen so much. What got me? What the hell got me there? I don't have any idea. I guess the barrel barely got me. It sucks. Fire's spread is terrible. What a pain in the ass. This achievement is not far in, at least. It's just one of those things where I'm gonna have to go through the whole game again to do it. I don't like it. Oh, fuck. Doing bad. I'm not gonna go for the 2 deaths thing now when I've already taken 2. I think there's no safety anymore. Level 7 sucks too much to do that, honestly. 6 too. They're both really lousy. That's where the game actually falls to bits, I think, so I don't really want to challenge them. I want to come in with a lot reserved. So I'm gonna try the pacifist thing again on stage 6 here, I guess. I have 1 extra life going in, might be enough. Unless the boss gets me. This game has good visuals for when you've done damage. Yeah. Where's my spread gun? It's around here somewhere. Is that it? No. It's junk. There it is. I missed it. Hate to see it. There's not really another good gun in the stage now. Ugh. Barely doable. Powerful tank. Yeah. Okay, now I have a bunch of lives for this pacifist nonsense to see if I can do as well as I did. I get one real try at that. There's 2 lives extra here. Random guys popping up is not good for me. Uh-huh. Should have dropped down. Now, I think I go across like I had been doing. Works. I still have an extra life over what I would normally have, but it's not a great situation. Oh, come on. Man, let me through. Well, that confirms my suspicion that contact damage on them is a thing. That is impossible, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way! Oh my god. At least this one's small. Okay, is the boss all I have to do to get to the boss?
The bouncer.
It's done. Now I can die and go back and get the laser and try 7. The other challenge for this stage is to, like, extract the 10 gunners that's on screen. These ones definitely don't assume you're playing normally. There's no way. These guys aren't random. They're just actually here. That's interesting. I'm allowed to shoot. I want the laser. I'm only supposed to kill the gunners, no one else. That shouldn't be so bad, honestly. With what I just achieved. Gotta be careful not to hit them while they run through, though. Ah, crap. He opened fire. Almost got one on accident. Which is my concern for sure. Wow. Rude. Rude? Come on. Come in. The runners are really trying to get blasted. They're really trying hard to get themselves killed. Bill shield. That helps a lot for the... Honestly, that's almost it for a challenge on the stage once you get to the Bill shield. Except I'm gonna have to stop and kill these guys, so I guess that does slow me down a bit. I could normally just run through here. Ah, heck. Ran out of lives right at the end. That was the last one. I gotta watch out because the Bill shield will kill the other guys, so maybe I shouldn't take it. Or at least I need to be aware that might take them out. I might have hit one of them with it, I'm not sure. I don't think I did. Wow! What a shot. I died here last time. So we're in the same situation. Wow! 3 RNG guys running through. There's no way. Wow. Still alive. Somehow dodged between the bullets. The laser. I still have a credit or two. I don't like this one life crap. But the bill shield does help. I just need to make sure I don't touch any fellas while I'm running through, because it's Starman. It's not just a shield in this game, apparently. Close. They're everywhere. I don't know if they're gonna jump up here. Yeah, sure will. Did it not give it to me? I don't know why. Oh! I got. I was only 9. How did I miss one? I guess. I don't think I skipped any. That's weird. I'm gonna kill that guy. Ah, come on! Sick of the spawns and him are so narrow. Oh crap. There goes my laser chance. I didn't think I was gonna get got. He didn't get me last time. I guess he aimed differently this time. Man, that guy really wanted to die, huh? Don't engage Bill Reiser in CQC, please. There's no more. That's it. It's the last one. So why isn't it done? I think this thing is buggy and it's counting explosions that they cause on themselves. Now it continues. It didn't work. These really should have been done by now. Like, they're not being fair anymore. The achievements themselves are actually just broken, I guess. I don't know. I should be working on the 2-death thing and nothing else at this point. Like, seriously. Ugh. Nah, I can't. I gotta ask a mod to do it for me. It might. It might count them. I mean, I'm still gonna beat this set in a day, so it's the normal average retro achievement set where like 10 out of the 30 are the worst things you can think of and they're not fun at all, but it's not enough to ruin the whole set like Ice Climbers is, with the whole set's just one achievement and then everything else doesn't matter. Or they're actually broken, which is the case here, unfortunately. I probably will finish this tonight, though. A couple more hours. At 1 more hour, maybe 2, to get this perfect run, and then what's even left? Not much. Bunch of junk. I got the pacifist run last time, so that wasn't like a waste of time or anything. That's something. It's progress. Pacifist runs are complete, all of them, I think. Just had this weird pseudo-pacifist one to do on 6. That didn't register even though I did it. But maybe I can't take a weapon with me while I do that. Maybe I actually do need to. Well, I did die after killing 10 enemies. Didn't I? I didn't reset, I just took a death, didn't I? Maybe not. Glad there's tickets for it. Bodes well. I feel like you could get the points you need right here, just sitting here killing barrels on turbo. I don't want that gun. Needing all 10 lives or whatever, or all 3 lives, that would be a strange thing that I did not do. Does that mean I can't go in with more than 3 lives? I have to do it from a checkpoint? Do I grab the fire or do I just go? I'm still trying to do 2 achievements at the same time here. I'm gonna keep trying, I guess. Because if I lose the fire, I've taken a death I don't really want to take anyway, but taking the fire is making me more likely to die. So it's kind of like, eh. But I do feel like I can do it. That out of here. Oh no. Well, I think I'll throw it. We'll start over here. Try and get this fire one out. I'm not gonna go with a death there on the other ones. And maybe I can try the stage 6 one again, but I'm not really inclined to. I don't know. I guess I should try, since it's not done yet, it needs to be done. I should just keep going and try and do those. Give up on the 2 life one for now. I want to get to a point, I guess, where I can just sit on spread the entire game. That's probably way easier to survive. Just, there's no way it's not. Come on. Give me the B. Give me the Bill Shield. Oop. Not having to do any pacifist stuff or swapping weapons off of spread rapid, I feel like I'm gonna be almost cheating. It's gonna be so easy compared to what I'm doing here with all this gimmicky stuff. So let me keep trying to get the fire and laser one done. Do need to beat this boss without dying, or else it's over. I think the fire is worse. The laser has good damage. That fire doesn't have good damage, and it's weird. I don't really understand it. There's no function at all. It's just a worse spread gun, like it's just like Spread Junior. I'd almost rather have the base gun over it. I still think it's better than that, but not really. Sometimes. They could make it hit for twice as much damage and it still wouldn't be better than the laser. This base stage is giving me a lot of trouble with it. I don't really know why. This feels like I have no control. Feels like I have to really work hard to get these blown up. If I could just get to the boss. Sometimes it's like it blows up the wrong barrel and I'm in trouble. Basically, like, I just can't get away from what's coming up. Did I make it? Last one. This one's the peekaboo tour. All you gotta do is duck and shoot here. I was worried the thing would get me anyway there. It was really close. Okay, now get rid of the turret up center here. Try not to get got by the fellas. Alright. Should be easier. I imagine that this gun works really well here, but maybe I'm a fool. Maybe it shoots right around them. It should, but it's so sticky that I have a harder time hitting them than I would if I just used regular gun. Get rid of the left one, it's almost dead. Come on. God, get out of here. Life's a little easier now.
The Bouncer.
So it shoots around the bullets, which is pretty bad. Laser wouldn't do this to me. Laser would never. Now we gotta worry about the next ones. I've got some credits with that one, so at least I can try to get to stage 7 in one piece here. I think Super C is a better game, but its set pack was way more disgusting than this. This one's kind of tedious, but Super C had probably the worst one, honestly, that I've seen in terms of just ridiculous hacked together challenge. Ice Climbers was a bad game, that's why that one sucked. 32 mountains in one go. The difficulty of that is off the charts, but the Super C one with the camera hijinks, I think is the worst achievement I've seen in all of the things I've been doing. Ridiculous request for that. Like, come on. I'm not really a big fan of the laser in Contra 3. I wish it was as good as it is here for damage. It doesn't really have a purpose in 3. Kind of rotated places with the flame, because the flame in that one's okay. It's good at killing little fellas. It's cool looking. Though the worst gun in 3 is definitely the homing missile. It's not anywhere near good enough. And it's homing. It's still got, you know, homing is homing, so it has a function, but it's just the worst gun. It's worse than the base gun for damage. It's like if you cheat and just give yourself the homing forever, no matter what, you're gonna be in pain with that, because it's just not gonna... It's not gonna measure up. You'll be spending forever on this stuff. I like Ice Climbers as a game. That it makes a lot of sense before it gets to the hard mode. I think they went a little too far with some of the arcade stuff, but like the conveyor belt stuff could have been done better, like momentum and crap. But doing all 32 mountains in one go when they amplify the speed of the enemies doesn't make any sense. Alright, I'm back. Let's try again to kill only the fellas, I guess. This time I'm not going to shoot any weapon containers or anything. I'm just going to go. Now I've got the spread gun, unfortunately, so gotta watch it. Come on, fellas. I let loose a bunch of wild shots to the left. Thankfully, they didn't hit anybody, I don't think. Oh, no. It's 10 bullets per kill on these guys. Sounds like it's just badly programmed, because the, honestly, all you gotta do is a little bit of basic math, and you can make sure that I didn't kill any of the runner guys, or the soldier with the gun. If you wanted me to be able to get the, power-ups, it's got a specific value attached to it. You could just do that, but that is not what happened here. So no bill shield, I'll be leaving without that. fellas. Oh, heck. I don't care about that. I just want to get rid of that guy. Man. Fellas everywhere.
The bouncer.
It's done. I'm gonna grab the laser, try to get the next one. We're running out of achievements here in this game. It really is gonna be... 2 of them are score-based. Like, whatever. One of them is... I don't care about that. As long as I get to the end of the stage with the laser, that's all that matters here. I will have to do the boss perfectly. That's all. He's not completely controllable. He randomly throws those discs. Could get me. Feel like I have less control over this boss than the other ones in the game. All of them. Like, he's not hard, but he's still the most unpredictable of all of them, I think. Anyway, there's 2 score achievements. 1 low death achievement. This laser one. And what the hell else is the other one? It didn't give me one of them, and it should have, so I think that's it. I'll make a clip and I'll send in about the one that I didn't get, I guess. It should have given it to me. Oh no! I dogged it big time. That might be it. Nope. I got 1 left. Whoa. This game's big appeal, as far as I am concerned, is 2-player mode. Like, I really like it as a single-player game, but I think the huge appeal is 2 players, right? And this level sucks for that. More than... It's already the worst level of the game, but I can't even imagine trying to do this with my brother or something. What a pain in the ass. He wouldn't want to do this. He'd just be out, just like on Turbo Tunnel or whatever. Nobody would join me for this. The solo adventures. This guy only gets complicated when he throws multiple discs in a row like that. Jeez. Alright, I gotta do stage 7 no deaths with this laser if it can be done. I don't feel like there's anything here that's hard except for the turret at the start that blasts me as soon as I move. But we'll see, I guess. There's some turrets down the road that are annoying, but I wasn't allowed to duck when I was dying to those. Where's this piece of crap at? Untrusted. Oh my god, this sucks. Yeah, the Turbo Tunnels and Battletoads and the Carnass Lair both, if you die anywhere, all the players go back to the start. No checkpoints. The checkpoints that exist are not designed for co-op play, really, unfortunately. As fun as Battletoads is when you get 2 players going on, you really need 2 people who can already beat the game, or else you're stuck. No! Fuck! I slipped! I should have jumped. Oh well. Never gonna beat that one. Gotta go through the whole game again. If I could have got that B, I would have been most of the way there. I would have been most of the way safe. Piss. Alright. On this run, I'll be doing the, 2 deaths or less thing. I should be more careful. I wish that one was done. It's so freaking far in to do that, but we're almost there. I just need to get 2 good runs. One of them no upgrades, that one's easier. I could probably do that first. One of them with only 2 deaths, and then that laser one I just died doing again. Oops. You don't have very good jump control when you don't actually jump. If you fall off the ledge, it's not quite... You still have some, but it's kind of weird. How good this gun is. Tell me I can't beat this with this? Come on. Oop. With only the spread gun and not messing around at all, not even thinking about the other achievements, just focusing on winning, I think I can do better. Like, when I get to stage 6, I need to resist the urge to grab the laser. It's gonna be hard, because I'm gonna want to do that. It was pretty rough getting through that stage with the laser. I don't know. Compared to spread gun, it's probably worse, but I don't actually know that's true. The boss is. Just sit here and fire. So many bullets. It's nice to not have to grab fire for stage 4. That's something, right? I don't know what these boulders are worth, but you could theoretically sit here and kill these two for points if you wanted. But I don't think points is going to be the last achievement on the list, so whatever. Destroy everything. Now we truly will attack aggressively. Alright. That's so much better. The spread gun can blow up 2 of these at once and kill the grenade guy before he's allowed to grenade. And does so at a very high pace of damage. I don't know how many points I have, but it's probably 500,000? I don't know. Seems early for that. I don't know when you get 1-ups in this game. Too bad that rapid doesn't stack. Alright, the boss can't make me miss this time with bullshit shots. Cool. Stage 5, no deaths. See, and I got 7 lives, so like, when I'm doing this with no upgrades, I think I'm good. I didn't actually see what my score was. Oops. A lot of turrets set up for Contras. Damn, that's good. I'll miss this weapon when I'm not allowed to have it anymore. There's a lot of this ducking under the grenades of the turret up the road in this stage. I'm gonna resist the urge to grab the laser in the next stage. Just don't want to do that. If I die here twice, then I guess I'll bail and just grab the laser and try and do the other one, but I think I'm in good shape. Wow. Rude. Guns. Who brings guns to Contra? Come on. I don't like that I'm gonna have to take the laser here, but I guess I might as well, now that I've screwed myself. Ah, shit. First death. That fire always bothers me. Gonna end up trying to do this even though I didn't want to. I don't think they do despawn. I either was gonna do it that way or do a really hard jump below, and I didn't want to try that. So ultimately I died anyway. What the hell? It's being a weirdo. Alright, I died to something silly last time, so I'm not feeling like I'm in super dangerous territory here trying to do this level. The turret at the start is still the worst part. He's kind of hard to hit without dying. He's timed to like get you on the jump almost. Don't like it. Ugh, it's really tight. Oh no! I fell through the floor. Ah, heck, it's over. What a bad mistake. I tried to jump, but I was holding down. I slipped. Waste of a run. I hate that gunner, man. He makes me go up top, and he makes me do all this jumping crap. It's so far. Damn it. It's so far away. You really have to work hard to get these done. What was my score? Did anyone catch it? It must have been close, right? It must have been 500, 600,000. I was really killing everything on purpose that time to make sure that it was high. But I feel like the bosses are worth a ridiculous pile of the points, so maybe the final bosses are worth a ton. I don't know if I should keep going. Probably shouldn't. I'm only on stage 2. Making a mistake like that early is silly. I'm using turbo. I'm just being impatient. Don't think these despawn. You would think that they would have by now, right? That laser on 6 is almost just something I should probably just grab. I don't know. I feel like it works fine for the stages that I'm using it on. Spread's obviously better though. That's not why I died, so I feel like I'm fine to take it and try and do it again if I get there. God, what a shot, what a random bullet. Thought it was safe to cruise. I'm not being very careful. Maybe I should take a little break. Nice. Phase 1. Oh, space one. Oop. Turrets. Really nice art in this game, though. As usual. Why is this bridge on fire anyway? Oh, jeez. RNG's a little mean right now. That was really close. There's no reason that should have happened. Oh no! Do I keep going? Probably not. I don't know. Kind of am inclined to keep going and try the laser thing again. I still have 2 lives in this technically, so it's not like it's over, but it sucks to waste the safety like that. Boss's weird shot got me again. Don't know when it's gonna come or where. I'll get another spread gun in the next level and maybe I can do the laser thing. I'm more inclined to do it now. That I've kind of ruined my safety on this big attempt. I can still theoretically do both. Alright, boss. Snowfield. Gross, that was close. Guy just runs out and starts popping shots off. Can't really do anything about it. Lucky he missed. Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna go for the laser thing now for sure, because it's kind of screwed. And if I pull it off on the first try, then I'll keep going and see if I don't die again. It's theoretically possible. It's gonna require me to beat this thing though. Twice. Which I don't like. Ugh, jeez. Still in it. With no bills to spare. I'll take this. One bill left. I need to get these runs one sooner. I'm not gonna make it in time tonight to finish them in one go. I could maybe give myself another hour. And we're gonna Contra for 5 hours. Playing it as safe as I can. Boss time. Boss has been tricky, but he hasn't gotten me recently. If he gets me again, I have no reason not to just go back to the beginning of the stage. Oh my. Now either I beat stage 7 and I get that one, or I beat stage 7 and 8 and get them both. Or I restart. Here we go. Get out of here. Okay, now try not to fall down for no reason. Why laser? I don't really understand, but that's okay. I guess it's okay to assign specific weapons to some achievements. I missed the jump last time like a dope. This thing carries me pretty damn far into the stage. If I just keep running, I shouldn't need to do anything. Nice. Most of the way there, there's some turrets up the road that are really annoying. And then there's the boss that I'm not sure about how to handle best. Shit. Come on. Stop spawning, guys. Oh no, what on earth, man? Come on. I was so close. They're really just allowed to spawn right on top of you the whole time. I think as soon as the screen finished scrolling, that would have come to an end, but nope, they just won't quit. Holy shit. Contra, calm down. Reminds me of those birds. I think that they can only come out the gate after the screen gets in position, so I got thrown because I wasn't ready for that. To continue, damn, they just never quit. Really want that one to be out of here. A lousy gun for that stage. It doesn't let me kill the turret that I hate without doing some really bad jumps. Back to the start. Thank you. Yeah. Working on it. Really close to getting this one done. I just need to play a little bit better, just a little bit. That achievement is basically beat 6 and 7 with the laser in a row. No mistakes, no deaths. Maybe a little bit of luck on that. I can definitely proceed with more caution than I did have there because I didn't know that they would keep spawning that way. Thought I was safe once the screen started scrolling, but I'm not safe until the door is in sight. They basically got me in a cutscene as far as I'm concerned. So I checked my score for like the first time ever. I had 170k at the end of stage 1. Seems pretty steep for not having gotten 750 yet. They must slow down the points after the beginning. Maybe the base stages just aren't worth very much. It is pretty variable. It's based on which boss it is and stuff. They just kind of gave each one value. There, I fooled him. Yeah. Oh my. That was close. I need to watch out for the turrets here a little bit more seriously, because damn. And if those bubbles get loose, they're dangerous as hell. They speed up after they get into the air for a minute. Oh man, fuck. What a shot. It might actually be RNG that's my biggest enemy here. I might be wrong about everything. They come out running and sometimes they shoot. That's purely random too, I guess. They could be really badly placed. Lost my first one. All right. Get aggressive on that boss and you can kill it instantly. I need to just jump in on it. Yeah, have I got the spray gun with the rapid fire? Forget it. If I take the laser, I've already taken one death. I feel like I'm gonna keep making this mistake, but I'm gonna take it again. Until I get this one done at least. It's because it has a little bit of sync. Okay, yeah, I accidentally stood up, so it's all good. Not allowed to die in this. Ugh. No reason not to try the 7. Good practice for laser time, I guess. At least I'm pretty much guaranteed to get the stage 7 with the laser. Because I have 4 credits. Give it another shot. Oh crap. Didn't jump right. I'm just, maybe I do need a break. It's just getting worse. Pipes. Stuff is crazy. Rude. What do you think these blinking things are? Stop blinking when the boss comes out. Are we on a big conveyor belt? Level 7. Once again, I'm back. It's scary every time. That got ducked in the shot. What the hell? What a beast. He knows tactics. You mean Krang in his bodysuit? I guess he does a little bit, yeah. Ugh. The guy's coming from behind with the bullets. Shit. It's nuts in this stage. It's so ridiculous. Hard to control. I think I got you unlocked stage 7.
The Bouncer.
No more switching off weapons. Actually, I think I'm going to, at this point, go for the no upgrades at all thing and see how many times I died doing that, because maybe I can even do it both at once. Like, whatever. It needs to be done anyway. No power-ups at all. Time. I think I can do that easily enough. Whether I get 3 deaths or not, just besides the point. I think I can do it regardless. If I can get them both at once, that's great. Yeah, no deaths is allowing me to get... I'm gonna not die on stage 1, but no upgrades allows me to use all my continues and have all those 1-ups. I do wonder if I'm allowed to have the rapid fire, but based on Super C, I'm not. Super C had the same achievement, but they drop right on your head and you lose when they get picked up. And I had that happen with rapid and I had to do the whole game again. Pretty much nothing to do but clean up this challenge set now. Get the high difficulty perfect runs basically left, and that's it. Bill Shield is legal? That's interesting. It's going alright. I got rid of the garbage. We're just in regular Contra land now. This is kind of the boring run where I'm not allowed to have any upgrades. It's whatever. I'm gonna keep going. Whatever. Let's try and get this one out of the way, then we can come back with the revenge run on this pure spread rapid the whole time. I still have 2 lives left for that other one. I might get it, but I doubt it. I doubt it now for sure. Really shouldn't keep going, honestly, but I'm gonna keep going. Because I think I can still get this. I had no business dying in there. Now that says 750,000. I got 38,000 so far, so what do you get for beating the whole game? It must have been substantial, because wasn't I in the 700s when I beat the game? One time? Could have sworn. That's why I thought it would add up faster than this. Obviously, 30k is nowhere near 750. That would be a lot of grinding. Hopefully that's not the case. Bill Shield is not a gun. I'm allowed to have it. I'll get the score run when I have the spread. It's whatever. Oh crap. Well, I'm still feeling like I'm good because the continues are allowed. This requires more focus than I'm giving it. The no dying one is unprimed because I died 3 times. As expected, doing both of them once is pretty rough. Could be done. It's not like this. Wow. Kind of a mess in here without the good guns. I gotta take those logs out more. Like, I'm not focused on them down as well as I should. They blow up easy. Definitely want that turret out of here. Couple tricky boss fights like this in this game without upgrades that get pretty screwed up. What's my score? 82. So we're 10% of the way to the goal on the scoreboard? No way. Beating the game must give you like 500,000 points or something. It's got to. Because this wasn't that bad. I would be really annoyed with it if it were that much of a grind. There's no reason for it to be, right? Whatever. Gotta make sure I don't pick up any weapons still. Let's start for points. This fella coming up pretty rough. If I position just right, it shoots under me and I can just stand there and shoot and that works. Thank you. That is many. What is up?
Many.
Still cooking? This boss is like fully destructible, that makes it way easier. $120,000 points. Nearly done with the game. 3 stages left. I don't like that I did that. I gotta make sure I don't shoot any of those in this stage because I cannot dodge them. Do not shoot the laser or I'm in trouble. Right up here. It's actually it for weapon upgrades in this stage. I've gotten used to dodging them in stage 7. Oop. Back up, please. Oh, crap. That's not fair. Did some hijinks. Oh well, the lives are rolling in. B does not seemingly do anything to the achievement. So I'll enjoy taking it again on this level, which lets me skip the entire stage pretty much. All the hard parts are beyond the barrier power-up in this level. Heck, I should have known better than to play around with this guy. That's why I was scared of him with the laser. Forgot this wall was here. Luckily it didn't get me. It's feeling pretty locked in at this point. I'm still allowed to use my credits, and I'm past all the hardest parts as far as I'm concerned. As long as I can figure out how to get through here without dying too much. Heck. Trying to play it safe has gotten me killed. Just wanted to get rid of these things, because once they're gone, this thing has nothing left. Oh, they do come from the left side still. They don't give a shit. It's good information for later. And then they just stop coming all together. I think that it's incrementally giving me more and more points. Maybe it's just multiplying times the level stage or something, because I'm getting 1-ups every single boss kill. Gotta keep this under control. Ah, crap. Damn it. I can beat this boss with this. This is fine. Should be easy. I can dismantle the boss now. The other achievement that says it's not done is done. Those eggs take a lot of damage, though. Interestingly. I don't know if I can even get the other one.
The Bouncer. The Bouncer.
How many points do I have? Really curious about this. Let's turbo and see. So I need to do 2 deaths or less, and then 750k. Unless I'm close to it right now, I can go get it, I guess, but it seems like a pain in the ass. Yeah, okay, you get 500,000 points for winning. I'll just grab it real quick. You really do just get a 500,000 smackers for destroying the hive, and nothing else is worth anything. Like, the stage 1 here is worth 30, I think. I don't know. I'm allowed to take weapons now, so I'm just gonna get this real quick, and then we'll only have the low death one left. And also, all those points didn't give me like any one-ups. Really, like 500,000, you'd think I'd get like 10, right? I might have gotten one single one from killing the boss. Seems like it. Game has been really generous with one-ups though. Plus you can famously get 30 if you want to. Oh shit. My stuff.
The Bouncer.
There it is. Alright, time to play like a champ. I've gotten pretty close to getting this one before, and I was probably making the mistake of doing the other ones at the same time. Look how tiny those trees are. You ever think about that? Are they supposed to be far away, or are they like... These ones are closer, I guess. I don't know. Not all trees are huge, I guess. Welcome to my all spread gun run here. Yeah, I don't know why that one didn't unlock. It said it did. Website just didn't connect me to it for a second or something. I don't know. That's weird because the only other time this ever happened, it didn't say I got it when I did. This time it said I got it. I'm pretty sure. It just didn't give it to me. I mean, you could check the website if you want. I don't feel like I have it. I should only have one left on the website. Definitely did that one. Definitely heard it pop. Unless I'm misremembering what the message said. This run's all about minimizing risk with my big spread gun and being aggressive as hell. Boss isn't even allowed to move, and then won't be able to attack. Can't kill me if I can't attack. That's the stuff. Nice work, Bill. Up we go. Right around here, the shield wears off. Yeah, I don't pretend to know why I did that, but I have asked the mod for help with it before, and they got back to me pretty quick. And they just kind of gave me credit. I feel like they're gonna notice that I got all the other ones done, and they're just gonna be like, okay. It's just... What do you think of the border here? Which I guess I never really looked at. I like the kind of Mega Man XS stuff that we got going on right now. True. It's a bit of a gimmicky, weird one though, I think, so it maybe actually didn't get earned, but I'm pretty sure it did. Like, I'm pretty sure that doing half damage and not killing the enemy causes it to kill as well. But taking that into account, I still feel like I did it. Like, I went back and restarted it until I got that set of particulars on it. On a roll so far. I can't afford any deaths. We're about halfway through the game now. All the deaths are going to come from 5, 6, and 7 though. Honestly. There's nothing really anywhere else. 1 through 4 is easy enough, and 8 is one of the easiest stages there is in this game as long as you take it slow. It's going. This boss hates this gun, man. He hates it so much. Nice. Good thing the elevator works. I don't know if Bill brought a rope. Seems like all he brought was a big gun. Barely saw that shot. I'm doing good. How are you doing? You're making it. Nice, thank you. I'll grab that later. No deaths. Stage 6 has been reached. Stage 6 is the first real threat in my eyes. I don't know. I don't like it. Oh, I nearly lost control of the fight. Boss should already be dead. Yeah. I'd rather be up top. Safer, but there's the intro start. Just nasty. Okay. Now I gotta do this awful jump. Ooh, that was close. I hate that. It feels so bad. No deaths so far. Stage 6 halfway done. Got the Bill shield. Just gonna take off. This takes the entire rest of the stage out. Just completely. It ends right here when you're done. And now it's just boss time. Ah! Scumbags. Hopefully the boss doesn't do anything weird this time. He doesn't last very long against this, but he's gonna go back and forth a little bit. Okay, got him. It's like the first time ever that I've been able to be here with the spread gun. I've always had to bring laser or have died on my way in. I think that was a spread gun just there, though. Like, that's way less dangerous now with this. Wow. Rude. Aggressive. I'll wait. This one also takes you through a huge chunk of the stage. The ending isn't, like, free, unfortunately, but I'm feeling pretty confident about this run now. We're through almost everything. I haven't died a single time, so I got 2 bills to spare. do a deathless, why not? I knew that would work. I just had a feeling it would blow up instantly. Alan's Lair. I think he did get an upgrade because I have the spread gun. Like, he's spitting 3. Not that it matters, like, hopelessly outmatched against that gun, but, like, he did. He does more stuff when you have the spread gun, it's true. Interesting. It does make the pacifist thing worse then. Trying to lock this guy up without taking any deaths. A little tricky time. It's over. Almost. I just needed to get this close. I was so close to deathless, but it's good enough
The bouncer.
for what they're asking for. This game's done. Yeah, it's not gonna say it, but I'm gonna send in a ticket for the missing one, so we did get them all. Contra took 6 hours. 1/4 of Ice Climb. That's just an easier game. It seems like this one's troublesome. But anyway, look at this clip. It says hardcore achievement unlocked. Defeat the final boss without destroying the spawner. Yeah, it gave me the message, so it's not unpriming, it's unlocked. That means it won, right? That's what unlocked means. It should be done. I'm gonna send that in. Hey, thanks everybody for joining me. See you tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but we'll do something. I do have a lot of big stuff planned. I'm gonna do Gong Show and game ratings before the month's out. I've got a week left to if you haven't sent any in for the month, if you're a sub or patron, you can do it every month. That's the perk that I'm running with. I think that's a good one. I'm gonna host Juker doing some kind of community night racing game, looks like. I don't care if they're outstanding, that's fine. I'll just add them to the list. If I can't get through the list, that's fine. We'll have a queue. It's cool. Have a good one. I do have a lot of stuff to schedule. I've got Mario Kart Blindfolded, Wings of V, chat mode, the giant shuffler. We got a draw Link to the Past. I've got giant damage shuffler and regular shuffler. I've got FTL immersive, and I've got Bizarre Arcade Pit and Hardcade Pit. Yeah. See you.